Hello, everybody. Let me hit some buttons. We'll see what happens. There we go. All right. So, gonna be continuing the artifact grind where I left off from the last stream. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. You know. Itch, though. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to be really quick. Yeah, yes, this piece of hair is flying off, and this one is not. It's great. It's great. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the effects of wearing a wig for several hours, and me not actually brushing my hair. Let's see here. What do we have going on? I'm double checking a few things. Howdy, Leo. Good to see you. Let me double check. All right. Twitch was not connecting for some reason, so I tried to reconnect Twitch. Twitch should be picking up on the stream now. I wanted to give them the countdown as well, but what can I do? Alright, so as I was saying, let's see here. Jeez. Anyway. Let me go over exactly what I'm doing, because I'm, crazy. So, alright. First things first. Every expansion has an artifact weapon. Something that is really cool. And it looks fantastic, is the strongest weapon in the game, usually. Sometimes, like what do you call it? Sometimes a raid weapon will be better, depending on the time. But the artifact weapon is usually always just a few skosh points stronger once you get it fully upgraded. Unfortunately for me, that means I have to get it fully upgraded. Now, I am using a, a Phantom Rapier, which is the first rank of the Phantom weapons, which are this expansion pack's super deluxe artifact weapon. I may have all the classes maxed because I'm a crazy person, except Fisher. Fishing, I haven't done a whole lot of yet. When I get more time later in the year, I will. But I've decided to forego sleep because my morning meeting was cancelled. What does that mean? I don't need a morning. I can just, stay up until I'm tired at, 3 or 4 in the morning. But, as far as I know, that means until tomorrow there is, the day after tomorrow, there is in fact no work for me. This is both a good and a bad thing, but it means that I can just play Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Alright. Most of the... I cannot go into details. I'll just say that a lot of the meetings I'm in are... This could have been an email. I'll say that. That's what I will say. Now, let's head out to Tuliolo, since that's a good place to go. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. That is a fuzzy cat. Is that? No, it's a... Oh, that's a lizard. Damn. I don't care too much. Anyway. Point is that, we are... Let me look at my adventure. My adventurer plate hasn't changed. It's still using the songbird outfit. That's good. Yeah. Your adventurer plate can be, using a completely different set of gear, old, everything like that. It's really nice. Once you get the image you want, you can just keep it, even if your gear changes. My gear changes a lot, as you can see. Definitely, we're the same character as before. I just went to see the haircutting service. Got my hair cut, dyed, And then this is a different outfit now. If I wanted to go back for any reason, I could go down over here. Where is it? Right there. And I could re-equip the outfit. Now, obviously the hair would need to get cut. That's 2,000 gil. No big deal there. But, glad you're with a contracting company. You're not obligated to go to those. Yeah, I understand. I really understand. Okay. Anyway, Point is, though, as far as everyone knows, we are not, in fact, wearing the maid outfit. We're gonna go to the... So this... I'm actually gonna change the name of this set. It's gonna be RDM. RDM for Red Mage. And it's gonna be Blue Maid. Yes. Don't know if that will actually be Blue Maid, but let's just put it with... V-Maid for Valentone, because that's the type, yeah. So that's what that one will be called. And in the meantime, we should have a different one, okay? It should be up here. It's like the classical, I believe. CL for classical. Yes, this is what I like. Good, good. You can see it right there. That's going to be our portrait. Everything is delightful. I'm going to double, triple check it, make sure everything is set. Yeah, it looks like it's using the correct gear. Let's double, yeah, it looks like it is using the correct gear. Very good. And I told you the other meaning for it. I'm sure everything has terrible meanings, so we're just not gonna worry about that. What I do need to do though is go away. Is it really nighttime here? Let's see. Fair skies. Well, what is it in Eorzea time? It is currently 8:50 p.m. Well, then it should be, yeah. Favorite time though. Really delightful, man. Sure. A random deathmatch? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so what was I going to say? Yeah. In order to access the next generation of my artifact weapons, I need to go through this wheel here. And the idea behind this wheel is I have to max all these out at 10,000. I'm currently at 2,000, 2,000, almost 4,000, 3,000. So, killing someone for no RP reason? Oh, yeah. Those were on text-based MMOs called MUDs. I remember, like, some people would call them IPKs, illegal PKs, basically, because, like, the idea is you had to have a role-playing reason to kill somebody. And what happened is after you killed them, you wrote down that role-playing reason that went to the staff members. And if in the event that someone said, he killed me for no reason, you just look at the note and go, you basically just say, bullshit, there's the reason. But sometimes people would make up stuff, and it would be interesting to see the staff litigate. Because there was a skill element to PvP, or PK as it was called, player killing, right? Gamer. Okay, very good. Anyway. But yeah. Most of the time, like, we didn't call things PvP, we called them PK for player killing. Like, that's where all of the terminology came from. Anyway, so, in order to fill up these little things, I need to go and do specific activities. High-level dungeons, alliance raids, normal raids, and trials. In the previous expansions, we didn't have to do this. We could choose to do this, but most of the time we just went to what do you call it? Most of the time we just went to what was it called? Exploration zone. Yes, we went to an exploration zone, Eureka, Orthos, not Orthos, sorry. Eureka, Baja, one of those places, right? And that's where we could get stuff done. In the event that, for some reason, we didn't want to go and do those, the alternative was to go out and get your artifacts these ways. Unfortunately, they aren't giving us an option to do it inside the zone this time. this step must be done outside. So this takes most people 2 weeks. I'm going to binge it in a few days, but it is not considered healthy to do it this way. Keep that in mind. I am just a lunatic, and that is fine. So, Alliance raids. What we're going to do is we're going to hop into an Alliance raid right away. Assuming it'll let us in right away. If it doesn't, you know, we decide to go do something else, that's fine. I would like to double check a few more things. What are we doing? We are grinding an artifact weapon. We need to, you see these items? It says 2,069 out of 10,000, and so on out of 10,000, 10,000. I need to fill all of these up. And you get like 200-ish per thing we do. So it's going to be a while. Like, we are grinding for the next rank of our artifact weapon. My artifact weapon isn't supposed to look glowy and pink. It's supposed to look completely different. It's, but I'm using a glamour to make it look like the Shadowbringer's artifact weapon, because it's like 1 step short of maximum for a red mage in Shadowbringers. It created the pink glowy sword, and I fucking love the pink glowy sword. It's quite nice. Now that said, we are going to go. And, yeah, that's about it. Yay. Said 500 times. You know, so, sometimes you get a daily bonus. It's based off the content you do. Meaning if I roll, like, a really high level thing. Yeah, Crystal Tower looking for grip. That's right. No, it's Algaia. The second god trial. We get to fight the goddess of the harvest. And we get to fight the goddess of love. Okay. Okay. Yes!
Prove to me life's resolve.
Yes, she has gigantic breasts compared to other characters in this game. Anyway.
No true abundance.
Okay. If I remember, the field is move away. Yeah, the field is move away, and then the forest is move in. And then she starts doing forced marches, so we gotta go in. It's Ram's voice, Dragon's voice. Yeah. Yeah, see? So, when we're in the forest, we need to go in. What happened to the dot hack? I need to finish it. I need to do a lot of things. I think what we're really asking is what happened to the Cyberpunk 2077 run. That's the real question. Okay. Reaper just gotta go dag. Yeah, there we go.
Let life flower and flourish.
My heart rejoices for our union. She's gonna force march me to the right. And I need to walk inward. Whoops. No. No, I need to... Goodbye. It's fine. It's fine. The heart rejoicing. Why are you fighting the goddesses? We actually covered that in an earlier raid, which is a later raid, I should say, in the previous stream, but they all...
is the breath of the earth.
They all kind of want to die, but they need to test us first. If we're able to defeat all of the gods, then they can go die. But if we aren't strong enough to beat them, then they need to keep watch over the world in case something bigger and spookier than us appears. Whoop. Bam.
My heart rejoices for our union.
That's the one. Okay. She isn't force marching me yet. Full of haste just hits every... Okay, yeah, it's about face. She's gonna push me away. Pretty sure. Jace! Okay. This... No! Ah, okay. There we go. There I went. Yeah. The basic idea is they're testing us to see if the world can get along without gods.
Bow down like the willow.
They technically want to pass on because their
children,
master
be
is
strong
dead.
for what awaits.
Anyway. Next up are... Yeah. They already want to pass on, basically. It's just that they are staying out of obligation. That's it. Ah,
By
yes,
my
quality
authority,
content.
let the land be remade.
Yep. Endless famine? No. But it is interesting. Or, yeah. Goddess of Fate is the sister. I forgot what the horseman was god of. Honestly. But she'll be throwing cards around, and one of her cards is like, yeah, if you don't beat them within a certain amount of time, then Fate is just going to say they win. And you will just fall over dead. They aren't playing around. Okay. 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. There's just so many people with great outfits here. Tons of different, interesting looking players. Oh, there's the behemoth. The horseman is time and space. Okay. That makes sense. Go. Let's go this way. Ecliptic Comet. Remember when these used to one-shot the game, like the raid? Back in earlier content? Trounce, no! Okay, he's dead. No, okay, so time and space and fate. Makes sense. There he is.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
There we go.
'Tis only fitting that we face you
together.
Fated by the spinner to emerge victorious when this effect expires.
I will spin your fates.
So in other words, we have 8 minutes, 7 minutes, I should say, to win. We gotta look away. As soon as those stars finish, we gotta be looking away from her. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's better.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
Yes, I do. Are you gonna put upside down cards
Sands
now?
of time are mine to command.
Oh, jeez. Forgot what this means. Until time accelerates. Oh, shit. Look away. Yeah. So basically, he can use time to finish the effect faster. Yeah. So, like, you have to look away right then as soon as the effect happens. Otherwise, you'll get your ass handed to you.
I shall measure your work.
Okay. This is fine. Whoops. There we go. Why are you guys right next to each other? Do double damage to one another. I'm gonna start splashing around with water soon. Next room is full. He's gonna try to pull us up. Yeah, he's gonna try to knock us into the air. So we hold on to this. We get in that little gully where it's all gunky, and it holds us down.
Drown in waters divine.
Okay, so the water trick is we just jump into the middle, and then it just splashes to the sides and can't hurt us. Has to be timed correctly, or you'll get hit by the middle splash. But who cares about that, you know? Whoop. Boom. Okay. That'll do it. Okay.
Pray to the stars on high.
Yep. He's gonna get beaten fat before he's able to even do the water trick.
Awaited this moment.
Okay then. No water trick for him. Holy crap. No, wait, it's happening anyway. The water trick is her thing. Okay, fair enough. I was a little confused. I see. So she's just gonna keep using crap like that. I see. Fair enough. I'm just gonna use slashes then. Okay, that card is look away from her. Got it. Jump in the middle. He can't accelerate time though. Meaning I can hit her until, like, right at, yeah. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Nah, crap. And he can't reverse the order in which these happen, so that's nice. I was just thinking about the fact that he could, like, reverse the order of these little splashes.
This too
Okay.
is fate.
Goodbye, lady.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Oh, it's Saber from Fate Stay Night, except with a giant lance and shield. Yes. She's even gonna do the whole Excalibur thing. Here we go. My goodness. Onwards and sideways. Oh, yeah, we gotta fight these guys first. 2 waves of random ads first. No big deal. I mean, it's a big deal that they do a bunch of AoE effects that, you know, you don't want to stand in or you'll die, but besides that, my goodness. Alright. Almost done. There's like 2 more to kill. 1. But yeah. So we're gonna be fighting Halone, the elven goddess of war.
Summon your courage and press on.
Technically, she was like goddess of ice and glaciers and shit, but the elven god, the elves prayed to her like way too hard and turned her into a goddess of war. There she is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's Halone.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
They pointed out that, like, at the beginning when the gods knew her, she was not bloodthirsty at all. And that this is the result of, like, mortals worshipping. They can actively change a god's properties through like fervent worship over years and years.
Piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Okay. Do it.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Okay, we're good. But yeah, as they pointed out, it's terrifying being a god because, like, the indirect effects of worship, like slowly transforming you into basically somebody else, is really scary. You can no longer, like, you can become someone other than yourself, essentially. Jace. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Yes. Good, jeez. Here we go.
You must do better than that against me.
This way. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Can't wait for her to start comboing things. I guess we don't get the full fights anymore because the item level has progressed to the point where people can just, like, outpace the fights. When I say people, I mean me. I'm people. Like, we're doing so much damage. But, yeah, there used to be more mechanics to these fights, unfortunately.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Okay, here we go. She's gonna do Excalibur. So. Oh no. No. Wait, I gotta help with this one. I looked at the number of people in here. I'm like, oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. So we have to stop her from gathering too much energy. We have to destroy these spears. She's currently charging up her sword and shield, or spear and shield, and she's going to unleash that as like an ultimate attack if we don't get rid of all these glacial spears in time. And unfortunately, I'm in a small section. Okay, it looks like they finally broke it.
Unyielding. Now
Here we go.
Rest.
See, she's going to do Excalibur. The
Mine
paladin's
is
trying to
the
protect
easiest.
us. Here we go. See? But yeah, there's a lot of Saber from Fate's Day Night in her design, even though she uses this spear. Okay.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Yes. I'm going over here. I don't want to die. The gods are meant to be replaced? No. The idea is that the gods aren't necessary anymore. According to the gods, at least, they're like the systems they put in place to govern the world will remain, you know, like, go. Damn, a lot of people died.
Lose yourself in the joy of battle.
I plan to. Go, jeez. Okay, this side. This is where we need to be. Go in. This side here. Oh, really? You're gonna pizza slice this? Okay, fair enough. Just sliced half the arena there. That's fine. She's gonna do her spear thing again. Go figure. Whoop. She's almost beat, but we gotta tank these hits properly. She's almost dead.
Well
got it.
fought, mortals. Your next test awaits.
Yep. They're not dead yet. They don't die until the 3rd grade, which we did earlier today. Yep. Imagine if Skyrim's magic was like this. That's what I was actually talking about earlier when I discussed the concept of when I discussed the concept of a a power fantasy, right? I did 2 videos. I basically said first power fantasy in Skyrim is bad, and that power fantasy done well is good. By the way, this is Menphina. She's a magical girl, goddess of love. We skipped a cutscene that introduces her. Meow.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
She's technically goddess of the moon. But, well, again, mortals prayed way too hard to the moon,
My power.
and she became goddess of love. I'm gonna go over here, 'cause I feel like not being in the center of that big moon would be a good idea. Yeah. I remember bits of the fight. Hasn't been that long since
Tis naught
Endwalker.
I cannot handle.
Something about
Is
romantic
it too
moonlight.
much for mortals, I wonder?
But yeah, the gods are kind of victims of mortal worship in the sense that they aren't themselves
Prepare
anymore.
yourselves.
They're the collection of their worshippers. Whoops.
Oh, Ring of Ice, have mercy upon them.
Nope. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. We're not killing her, we're just beating her up. She will die later. Oh, jeez, that moon's gonna fill up and kick my ass. No! We just got out. Cool. Now we go back. Okay. They already resurrected. They chose not to accept the resurrection. Got it. I was trying to see if I needed a resident player. The answer is no. She's invulnerable right now. We have to kill these pillars before the love's power fills up and causes us to all die. Fuck! Needed to get away from the other player. Yeah. Cool pattern on my tie, thank you. I have 2 just like it, oddly enough. I have like 3 total. At some point I got them all. Okay, here we go. She's about to summon the other moon. Dalamud.
Love moves me to act.
Dalamud was the false moon. It has since been destroyed. But,
Let's delight in the simple things.
the mythos of the false moon still exists. Fuck. I just got slashed. That hurts.
Go on, play.
Yeah, play. Yeah, technically the false moon Dalamud has already been destroyed, but the myth of Dalamud is still there, so that was her faithful wolf. Whoop. The Allagans created a moon to contain the god of the dragons. Because the Allagans kind of used gods as their, whoop, hold on. Yeah, geez, moving. Okay. They kind of enslaved dragons and did a bunch of other nonsense. The Allagans were... Ancient Allag was not a nice place. Technically, the Crystal Tower is like the last remnants of Ancient Allag, but I'm willing to bet we'll see more in the... Oh, everything's icy. Crap. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We'll end up seeing more of Ancient Allag when we get to the southern continent, Marasidia. That'll probably happen, based on all the lore I understand.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Yeah. There we go. Well, the Dragon Song War is way better than Skyrim. That's for sure. Wait for the moon to explode, then we go over here. Excellent. Everyone else has the same idea. Yeah. Don't die. We basically won. Cool. Yeah, we've already done the story attached to this, so, you know, it just skips the cutscenes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a heart. There we go. And now, let's go ahead and just kind of try to roll on this. I've already got the wind-up Halone, so I pass. Someone else can take it. The cards, however, that's MGP that I'm not leaving on the table. So let's pass on this. Yeah, like, these are 150 kilos. I don't care to roll those. But I would like to throw my sword in the air. There we go. Cool. That's a really cool outfit she has, just in general. And you can see the 2B boots there, pretty obvious. Alright. That'll do it. That is some awesome hair she's got, too. Wonder where we get that. Okay. Ah, yes. Mail of Maiming. Very good, very good. There's a potato. That's what we call Lullafels. Okay, let's get out of here. Ta-da! Okay. Let me see. It's a Mog Station. One of the deity hair pieces. Okay, so it's the Fire Lady, the goddess of the sun. That makes sense. I didn't realize that, like, because they colored it different, it doesn't look quite like it, you know? Kind of messed with me. Alright. So, let me see what else we got. Hello, hello. So yeah, we are continuing the grind. No problem here. This has been taking quite some time, but I'm hoping to have my artifact weapon before the new deep dungeon lands, because I'm going to be doing that deep dungeon a lot. You can't use your weapon in the deep dungeon, by the way. You end up with, like, ether pool gear, which is completely separate. So, like, nor do you work towards the artifact weapon. So I'm concerned. Man, that cat, that is a cat man. You know, people talk about cat boys, but under the right circumstances, with the right hair coloration and facial details, I mean, that is a cat man. It's awesome. Okay. Let me see here. I, on the other hand, as you can see, less so. Much less so. Oh, wow. That's an interesting lady. Okay. Well, anyway, let's have a look at our ether pool. Ether well, sorry. Ether well, it's called. Yeah, so according to this, we have 4,000 out of 10,000 in our alliance raid. That's really nice. Yep. More lean, you'd say. And the right coloration, it really does look like he's older, you know? And I think that's neat. It's also, you know, little bit of facial details. We're all technically supposed to be adults, but, you know. Let me see here. What else we got? Yeah, I think we'll go and do a high-level dungeon. Is it tank? It's tank. All right, we're gonna tank a high-level dungeon. That's not the outfit I expected for my warrior. Let me see here. There's one catboy face that looks older than the rest for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me go ahead and repair all my stuff. I'm realizing that, in fact, basically everything could be repaired. Let me see. Nurse. Yeah, exactly. This was kind of our white mage outfit. I was like, how are we gonna do this? Let me have a peek. Okay, I'm gonna select warrior from the top, I think. There we go. Now we just need to make sure we have all the right gear. I think we do. Yeah, this is the warrior I expected, you know. See, I have a thing for, like, buff arms and legs, but exposed core. Fucking love that. Alright, let's get going. Anyway, I need to check the portraits. Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. This is the appropriate portrait, isn't it? Alright, is there anything else going on here? Right. Okay. Now, Yeah, we're fine, High-level dungeons. Double check my ether well, make sure that's exactly it. It says high-level dungeons. We got it. Queue up. Bam, tank, instant. That's right. I have no freaking clue what's gonna happen. Let me see. There we go. Arts. Damn, these people look awesome. Little healer there. Yeah, the little cat ear healer. Let's see. Nice dragoon. Wait, that's not a healer. That's a reaper. Holy crap. Anyway, are you familiar with Guilty Gear? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I played the first two. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Whoops. The second one isn't a fighting game. It's really funny. Go. Let me do non-death. Yes. Okay. Not that awesome yet, but we got it. Cool. All right. Vengeance. That man is going to use a cube to access the backyard. Your posture is incredible. I am leaning back on my chair. My chair has lumbar support, and I can rock it back and forth. It's delightful. I got it for like $100 at Costco. It was on sale. Go. Okay, we're gonna get all these lunatic follow us. Good. That'll do. Go that up. Perfect. RP. RP defeated. I think we got a Mind Flayer in there next. Yeah, this lunatic priest is going to summon a Mind Flayer. Then he's going to die. You lean back in your chair and realize you can rock it back and forth. Yeah, the problem is that chairs like that only have a lifespan of maybe 2-3 years. And then you, what do you call it? The part that moves is the point of failure, basically. Okay, this is a Mind Flayer. Gotta watch out. The Mind Flayer will summon things. Sorry, he's a Psyche Flayer. A Psyche Flayer. No, I'm afraid when I talk about my experience with the Guilty Gear, I'm afraid... But look at that. That is something we don't want to fight. We got him. He dead. Yeah. Whoops. Ethereal Flow. Let's go. But no. No, I'm afraid, I've seen a lot of Guilty Gear. Friends of mine play it. But, yeah, you know. No, you're right. You're right. I did play another one. Sorry. My bad. You said, the lore is dumb and insane? Yeah. No, I absolutely have played another Guilty Gear game. I'm certain of it because Dizzy was my favorite character in that. Yeah. I don't remember the name of it now. But I've definitely played another one. God, jeez. This is gonna be something. Okay. I've got... Whoops. Good. There's a treasure coffer over there. I'm grabbing it. Really? There we go. Okay. Right. Anyway. Moving along. This is definitely one of the dungeons ever made. Let's see. Damn it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Excellent. They did it. They all aggroed. Okay. Moving along. Oops. I wonder if that one's going to aggro. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Ah, these will aggro. Fair enough. I was wondering about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I do not remember the name. Whether or not, yeah, I really don't remember. Sorry. Huzzah! There is the scary wall. Whoops. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna fight the scary wall. Do it. Oh, geez. Darkness, darkness. Darkness. Darkness called. Okay. Avoid the darkness. I've seen people fall off this and die before. Repel. He's gonna knock everybody back. Oh. What happened? Is he dead? No. I just... Okay, he's dead. LOL. Let's just pass on through. Okay. I'm not a gigantic fighting game fan. I mostly play them for the single player. Occasionally, my wife will kick my ass in a fighting game, but that is a whole different matter. Anyway. Right. This should do. Done. Damn it. There we go. The sucker bee has been hit. There is a soul catcher. They are really just being a pain. Okay. There it is. I'm about to activate my, what should we call it? Sprinting, yes. Let's go. That's actually working. And that should do it. Okay. I am now going to throw on my protection and AoE. Whoop. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Damn, that is a lot of AoE. Okay. Jace. Thank you for putting up with the line of sight nonsense. This is crazy. Yes. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Perfect. Got it. No sense. And that is the final boss. It's a big wolf demon thing? Not a wolf, just demon. Got it. Okay. Whoops. Why is it doing that? Kind of weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Thing's going to be a pain. Rotten breath. I certainly love being diseased. I see. Instead of a tank buster, it just uses rotten breath. I see, I see. Once it starts powering up to do its ultimate, I'm going to dive behind the statue, yes. There we go. And that's how it works. Imminent catastrophe. The person hit by it. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. There we go. No problem. Victory. Got that healer holding out her hand. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. GG. Then, just kind of roll on those, pass on those. Good. So, with all of that done, we got it. Everything's done. Huzzah! Well, we're gonna be doing back to raids after that, I think. You remember falling your first time during the fight with the wall monster. Yeah, that makes sense. It uses repel, which knocks people back, and you have to be in the center when it does, or you go other places. That's pretty nice, though, that we managed to do that dungeon. Let's switch back to Red Mage. I guess this is my de facto Red Mage. I like the big bow on it. Anyway, let me see what else we were doing. That should do it. Let's have a look at our ether wells. Hee hee ho ho, of course. High level dungeons suck. Nowhere near there yet. Let's do a trial. Yeah, we'll do a trial. And hope we get a good one. It is very possible we don't get a good trial. I have no clue. Right. Okay. Yes, people are asking, did Xbox kill itself? And I replied with, Xbox is in a death spiral right now. Which is true. Unfortunately, my portrait is default. What are we fighting? Shiva! We get to fight Shiva. Now, Xbox is charging more for Games Pass because there are less people subscribing to Games Pass. Now, obviously, I don't need to tell you what happens when they start charging more. When the reason you do something creates a feedback loop, you can tell there could be problems. This is a super fast trial. It'll be over very quickly. If you ever try this at minimum eye level, it's a different experience. We have to kill these guardians as quickly as possible, or we will just all die. Last one. Okay, now Shiva will begin to do the freeze and tick. Here we go. See, she spins around the arena, and then she does a freeze and tick. She'll snap. is where the fight's supposed to get hard, but it's already over, basically. We won't even get to hear the really cool lyrics, most likely. The song is called Oblivion. That took 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm serious. That's how long the trial was. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. That is not a good trial. We will roll again, of course. Oh, the roulette's just reset, apparently. Interesting. Anyway, here we are. Ah! Shinryu! Okay. So, the demon dragon Nidhogg died long ago at this point, like in the story. And, well, his eyes were used to create an abomination. They summoned a god, and that god is very, very angry. That's fine. I saw his claw channeling something. The knockback is not present in the extreme. Down the extreme Shinryu. I'm getting the water. The water makes us weak to lightning, but strong against fire. That's nice. There's Shinryu. What are we doing? What are we doing? We go to the corner where we don't die a horrible death. Oh boy. But, oh, nice. Eggs. Gotta love it when a demon dragon can reproduce. Whoop. Yep. Let me see here. Yep, the next Unreal is Shinryu. Oh, jeez. That hurt a little bit. What's that thumb? The heavens are a field for our dance. Wait, what? Active time maneuver. I must press the button. Quickly. Escape from his feet. I did it. I did the thing. Good. Well, we got tossed off. This is fine. Chase! Fair enough. But yeah, Shinryu is definitely an interesting fight. I'm noticing that he's channeling magic. Okay, so that corrupted ether is building. What happens when it maxes? Usually we die when it maxes. I assume it just performs a super move. Shinryu's ether is reaching critical mass. Let's go over here on this damaged tile. I'm sure it won't crack. The powers of the gods are mine to command. You can sure cast the knockback. What is my button for sure cast? I'm looking. Oh, jeez, goodbye. I have time to find my button for sure cast now. Okay. Let's see. I don't see a button for sure cast. This is a real problem. I don't have sure cast right here, I don't think. Oh wait, is that R? It was R. I give the healer the thing. Yay. Okay. I received a commendation for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. So, let's get this thing fixed. My songbird outfit isn't right. There we go. Now that's a portrait. So, from now on, they will see this portrait. It is very important. Okay. As I was saying. Let me mess with a thing really quick. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. If anyone does want to join me in doing stupid duties, I am absolutely okay with that, by the way. I just, I've been just selecting these, whoops. Which one's this? Okay, cool. Trials. Yeah, trial there. You need to do main scenario roulette. If you're into someone on your blacklist, sure cast and rescue. Terrible. I don't think I have. Let me check if I have anyone on my list. See, there's friends list. Where's the reverse friends list? The anti-social friends list. It'd be like social. I want to see. I don't think I have anyone on my blacklist anymore. You can join for astrology practice. Yeah. Go ahead. Like, just need to always remind me who you are, because I am terrible with names and associating two separate names, I should say. Blacklist. My blacklist is empty. I'm certain that the last people I had on my blacklist no longer exist. Like, their accounts got banned or something. I don't fucking know. Point is that I have no living enemies that, you know, haven't had to, like, restart from scratch, basically. Alright. Let me see. Same name in-game. Cool. You're hopping over to Fairy soon? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go AFK for, like, 2-3 minutes. Grab a cupcake. And, what do you call it? I will be back with said cupcake and ready to invite people who decide to come to Fairy and want to, play the grindy, what do you call it? Random duties for my list here. Anyway, let me do this. Let me go over here. And, I'll do a gold dance. Perfect. What else? What else is it gonna do? Oh, yeah. I play this in Warframe. Yes. So, I don't consider Warframe an MMO. It's definitely a live service, though. But, I used to play Genshin Impact back in the day, LOL. But no, aside from, like, I'd say once every year to a year and a half, I do a Path of Exile run. And I spend an obscene amount of time in that. Can you dance like that in real life? I can't dance very well. I can do ballroom dancing, but that's about it. Let me go ahead and invite Leno. Yes. Challenge to a normal match. No. No, invite to party. There we go. And I'm just going to get up and go to the other room and grab a cupcake anyway, because I want to do that. Hello, hello. Let me see here. All right. So, this cupcake is actually a brownie. See, what happens is we've got these, normally you'd have, like, paper for a cupcake, right? Well, these are silicone, so they're, like, reusable. Anyway, basically, cook brownies in the silicone reusable cupcake wrappers. So the brownies come out as cupcakes. Yeah. Anyway. I guess that's it. Let me see here. I guess we just do another trial then. Here we go. Like jazz? It's okay. Oh, it's Shinryu again. If I had to pick a favorite genre, it would probably be European power metal, followed by classical. Ecto time! do a super attack. Alright. So which of Shinryu's attacks is lightning? Opera music is making a comeback. Well, opera is, people confuse, you know, like, a certain form of classical with opera very often. Opera isn't just a style, it's a form of performance. It can get a little contentious. What? Oh boy. Let's go to the corner. I don't like it. Crushed. There we go. Eggs. You need to egg exploit this. Okay, no, it's not punny. Let's just go and kill. Yeah, straight through here. Here is good. I am not dead. There we go. You love the music for the boss fights? I really do, yes. I agree with that. This is a fair enough spot. It's a little Frenchy. Howdy, howdy. See ya, Harold. Okay. As I was saying. Harold, did you hear that Open Test Arena has updated to a new version? It's not playable yet. Like, you can't actually beat the game. It's a good time. Like, the fact that it's improving dramatically. Success! Okay, I'm gonna drink my sippy cup. That'll do it. Yep. Yeah. Two. Great. Shinryu has an ability called Judgment Bolt that you only see if you do minimum mileage. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, jeez! Burning chains. I didn't see the burning chains until a little later on. Love how that tail just disappears. It's there, and then it's gone. Left wing content. Really? Ah, okay. I see what's happening. Its ether is reaching critical mass. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Don't crush me. Thank you, Shinryu. Diamond dust. Isn't that, Shiva? Yeah, it's the... We're gonna make every... yeah. That's why I fall off again. I love the Kagane motif. It's lovely. Okay. I would like to not follow this guy. That would be great. Yes. All his attacks are signature. That makes sense. Okay. Yay! I died a horrible death, but that's fine. Heart. Okay. Let's get out of here. Earlier primal signature attacks. Okay. Let's see here. This area is foggy and sad. Alright. Let's have a look. I need to bring my trial up here. Let's see. Maybe we'll get a newer trial, like the death. But let's cycle over to normal raids first. Yes. There we go. Okay. Ah. Fair enough. Alexander. That's a low yield, unfortunately. Alexander doesn't really give us good ether. You have to do the roulette, and you have to hope for a higher ranked trial. You do hope everything's going well? Yes, actually. It's going much better than it was before. On the whole, happiness has increased. A little bit of stress on the side because of, whatchamacallit. I mentioned earlier, like, the wife had surgery and stuff like that, so it's taken a bit of time to get things caught up that, you know, had she not been out of commission for a while, we would have, done faster. Not her fault at all, but, you know, it's one of those cases of we're finally about where we, you know, about caught up, is how I'll phrase it. Okay. This is one of those raids that is still possible to fail. Anyway, like, life is moving along, and on the whole, I am happier than I was a couple years ago, that's for sure. Everything is in degrees. Oh, geez, I'm getting hit. Fuck. Oh, well. I don't think anyone is ever completely happy, and or if they are, the world will seek to punish them for their hubris. Oh. Okay. Well, so much for that. But in degrees, things are much better. Oh. Yep, they gotta go up there. I'm gonna be falling. Yep. Rush. Bye. Blew up the platform. I am here. I cannot revive people at this point. It just will not work. I get resurrection at 64, and this is a level 60 raid. We gotta kill the plasma shield. There we go. Yep. I was hitting it wrong. Once the plasma shield is gone, it is possible to kill it. You have to hit the plasma shield from the front. I was trying to hit it from the back. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I avoided the explosion. Away from the center. We did it. I only got 139 units of ether for that, unfortunately. What a shame. Okay. You wish Valve would mix up the discounts for the Steam sales like they used to every time it's the same discount. I think that what ends up happening is they leave it very often up to the discretion of the developers who want to participate in the sale. And they create a minimum, and most people who want to be a part of the event and featured abide by that minimum, basically. And some go further, but most people just, want to get the most amount of money they can get while still being featured for the sale. I suspect that's it, mostly. Alright. Let me check a thing. Oh yeah, let's see. That is definitely something. Give me a second here. It's pretty funny. So, so someone said that these skeletons are $69 each. That's pretty interesting, considering what's going on there. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. What do we got? Alright. I guess it comes down to another high-level dungeon. Oh, the final days.
To the final days of Amaroth.
Yes. Man, this is great. We get to see the ancients die. This was the grand city.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
The ancients used to just be able to create things whenever they wanted to. Not like primal gods, but like actual permanent creations that didn't need to be sustained by infinite energy. All the terminus creatures were like the concept of terminus creatures is really neat, and then they ended up being created by an angry bird who was denied her caramel apple. Oh fuck. Yeah, about that. Whoop. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. You know. There we go. Huzzah. you think they would have destroyed that bomber, but they just didn't want to. It's fine. Okay. This game has one of the most insane soundtracks you ever heard. It's great. Okay. Let me see here. Oops. 2, 3. And Flare. Scorch. Resolution. Oh, geez, no resolution! Keep forgetting. Okay, now we can do AoEs. I just need to make sure things weren't destroying the, whatchamacallit, the healer, which they were. I don't remember why, I didn't notice the focus mechanic previously. Yeah, I just didn't remember it. I have a terrible
Just as
memory.
prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Yeah, the best villain in the game is talking right now. That's his little monologue. He's trying to simultaneously kill us off, but also get us to understand his perspective and where he came from. Everything we knew was lost in the flood. Yep. Okay. You're like, pretty sure one of the buildings falls, yes? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Boom! I'm dead. We're all dead! Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the Dark Knight had a building fall on him. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah. Shortcut back to the boss. Yeah. We got killed by multiple things and then crushed by a building. It was great. Okay. Here we go. Do. Scour away all life. Cataclysmic. Okay. This'll do it. Running away. Now, we have to hide from the final sky. Assuming a meteor will hit it. Yep. Boom, and the rocks save us. Now, the buildings are about to collapse. What does that mean? Why, that is what it means. Fine, really. Just don't get crushed by that. No problem. Yeah, Shadowbringers was Final Fantasy XIV's best. Not to say that Endwalker wasn't enjoyable, and Dawn Trail hasn't been fun after the first 3 levels are over, but it's very, very clear that there is a point where its writing was at its peak in terms of quality. Whoa, boy. Okay, gonna do the falling sky again. And you guys gonna do the falling sky again. There we go, final sky. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good news, everybody. This, Oh, I gotta get out. Gotta go. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get hit by the building is the answer. Okay. Okay. I don't feel that the build-up to of the final days was really served by the bird girl having been denied her caramel apple and having decided that in fact all creation must end because nihilism. I don't resonate with that story nearly as much as I do Emmett Selk's false image of the world before was better than the world now. Like, we all, as we age, have some form of nostalgia for better days. And I think that Emmett Selk's story is a very human one. Whereas Endwalker...
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
That's the next boss, by the way. It's like hovering over there. I can be kind of an art snob sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Endwalker and Shadowbringers. And Dawn Trail. I enjoyed both of them, but I can't say that I. Whoops. I like capped on mana because I wasn't paying attention. 1, 2. Okay, flare, scorch, resolution. Is Shiva still alive? 1, 2, 3. It's just Endwalker is very divorced from reality. It asks, some hard questions about, like, how does it all matter, we in the cosmic, in the cosmological scale, like, we're all going to be dead and gone, and the idea of the heat death of the universe is touched upon. And I think all those things make sense. It's just tying it to Medion and despair, and oh yeah, you're hollowed out, and I don't know. I didn't appreciate it. Like I felt it didn't feel as much as a present human story to me. All right. My goodness. I felt that, yes. Of course. Let's AoE these guys. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Torch. And let's do it again. Holy. Scorch. Resolution. Holy crap. Somehow my game got, like, unlinked. Like, my mouse cursor just started to leave the screen. I'm like, oh, no. Why you do this? God. Okay. Garlemald, yes. Yes. I would have appreciated... Like, there's so much about Garlemald that would have been really awesome. You know, as, like, a continuation of Save the Queen or something. I would have loved that, but instead they did the Island Sanctuary, and, you know, people were... Oh, we have to kill this before it uses burst, or we die. That's, this is a DPS check. Yeah. Should be fine.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
I will show you.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Yeah, I'm... Okay, so... Jeez. The End of Days didn't feel like a really big event. It stuck around for what? Like 10-ish hours, something like that, before it was resolved. You know, maybe 20. But if the player had stopped and done the role quests, I think they would have felt like it would have felt better. But let me see. Garlemald was rushed? Yes. Well, Garlemald, like, artistically speaking, I understand the idea that the Empire had already fallen without the player's help. And that makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, the player was denied maybe one of the most exciting parts of the story's climax. You know, like, they'd been building the Garlemald for a long time.
We had to weave its laws anew.
Okay. I aggroed a couple of these. Oh boy. That's the main boss. We'll be fighting that next. Oh no. Force of Loathing. But yeah. I mean, they introduced the Telophoroi and then just kind of threw them away. Like, you encounter Tell Dragons, like, once, and then, like, it's over at that point. Like, they are built up to be a faction, and then are not a faction anymore. Like, that they're basically in the tower with Fandaniel, and that's it. And Fandaniel being Amon was also rushed. Like, it's absolutely nuts how many elements of that
but between us and
were mentioned and then disappeared.
The final misbegotten fiend.
Okay. Boss time. Let's see. 2, 3. Hell yeah. Lost in the flood. Oh. Don't get hit by that. It hurts a lot. Then it stomps. It stampies. Okay. You can see how the previous area is destroyed. The left side is damaged. The right side can be used. Those mouths are going to fire, of course. Whoops. I was a little too close to one of the mouths. Now move over here. It's going to do the same thing on the other side, I assume. Yep. Lovely. Let's keep it up. I understand the artistic intention that, like, Garlemald is supposed to feel hollow and empty. Like, the player isn't supposed to derive satisfaction. Well, geez, that hurt. Okay. The player isn't supposed to derive satisfaction from a victory over Garlemald because, I'll go over here. I'll go over here. Anyway. Okay, so this is the end. Crunch. Go. Man, I love the red mage's moves in general. They just feel great. Deathly Ray. Oh, jeez. Go. There we go. I was having trouble there. Whoa, boy. Like, the whole point is they're trying to make you feel sorry for the citizens of the Empire. And then they do the reverse. And they make you, feel resentment for these people, only to then flip it on its head as their commander is basically, what do you call it? Ends up having to take his own life because he can't push it any further. He has to accept the fact that his whole thing is done. Whoops. I'm gonna hide in this corner here. Whoa, boy. That was a pain. You're dead. We win. 500 units of ether. I give it to you, Mr. Tank. GG. There we go. And that's that. I already possess one of that unique item. So, no minion. Screw. No minion. Oh. That works. Like, I understand the pieces of Endwalker are delightful. Absolutely delightful. I just don't really... I feel like... Parts of it just aren't written as well. Let's see here. Okay. Enough rambling. Let me look at this. The minion in the dungeon is Shiva. Yeah, someone went no minion, and they were sad. But, I suppose it's time for another normal raid. Let's see. Whoops. Level dungeons. Normal raids. Actually, high-level dungeons, it has a bonus reward for healers right now. So let's go with that. Yeah. There we go. Ether Well Array. High-level dungeons. We're doing one more high-level dungeon. Oh, it's Snowcloak? Fuck. Snowcloak will give us the least amount of ether. Hi. It's fine. We can do Snowcloak again. But, oh yeah, that's high-quality content right there. You can see that Reaper, that Viper there. Those are the 2B bottoms. Whoa, boy. Anyway. Let me do that. AoE. The Ibexes must die. Whoop. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, they're playing a warrior, but warriors don't get their, like, mega self-sustain until 4 levels past this in the Heavensward expansion. Meaning that if a warrior pushes too hard, they can kind of go crunch. High-level dungeon. Yeah, what high-level dungeons actually mean is the non-leveling dungeons. That's actually what it means. It's the post-leveling dungeons of each expansion. Which is funny, because, yeah, it's basically just post-patch content. What used to be, quote-unquote level cap. They change the terminology all the time. Remember Beast Tribes became, like, tribal quests? And then tribal quests became, like, allied society or something like that, because we don't want to look at them like they're animals anymore. Like, you know, it's just bit by bit. The door to silence. Oh. Okay. Let me see. I mean, they were called Beast Tribes in Endwalker, even. Which is ironic, considering... Oh, we're talking about high-level dungeons. Okay. Here we go! Yes. Guy is a bastard! Okay, 1, 2, 3... It's good. I'm getting him. 1 Dini. No drift. Don't want to freeze now. It's all fine. No big deal. Beware the outer ring. It's done. I don't need the hero's ring, thank you. Okay. The Uber Eats tasks, yes. I have not done all the tribes in Dawn Trail, but I have done all the tribes in, like, Endwalker and before. So, I gotta say, I was impressed when on the edge of the universe, within a realm of thought and emotion and, you know, where the mind is basically creates power, that we would do wacky races. Like the cartoon show Wacky Races would happen. I had no idea, no comprehension that that's what was going to happen. When we were building a new planet, and that these different races were going to, you know, be able to start anew within this new world, that we were then going to race each other with flying vehicles. Whoop. Lizards. Onwards and sideways. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. What else did I want to do? I don't even remember anymore. Doesn't matter. Northerlies. You gonna blow some snow. Yeah. Northerlies is one of the abilities you can learn as a blue mage. Doesn't do that though. Pop. Yeah. Let's do it. Win to spin. Perfect. Yep. Heaven's Word soundtrack is top quality. It is, but this is actually a Realm Reborn content. It's kind of funny. I still agree, though, that Heaven's Word soundtrack is top quality. Yeah. Okay. Realm Reborn had, like, a massive variety in its music. It had some 1.0 tracks that they brought back, among other things. I'd say my favorite out of the Realm Reborn stuff is actually that. It used to be the Dazmail Darkhold song in A Realm Reborn, but it got, in the 1.0 version, but then it got, it became the Manor hard mode track, basically. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love that song. Okay. Let's keep going. Ice bomb. They do not like me, it turns out. I shot an ice bomb. Now they all want me dead. No, specifically the one ice bomb wanted me dead. Okay, fair enough. Need to store my mana for something's going to break out. It's a lizard. Not you. You, Mr. Gator. Yes. Gator was the one I wanted to get with my abilities. Good. And then we got like an ogre that's going to come out afterward. They're teaching us that certain things, like the ice spikes, explode. Oh, a lot of people won't remember that when they get to the boss fight, but the game tried to teach us that here, in this section. Snowcloaks. 1, 2, 3. See, it's trying to be like, oh yeah, whenever you see an ice spike, remember, it explodes. Okay, time to kill some doves. Whoops. What gets annoying are the people who drink the dragon blood in front of us. Like this guy right here, this Harrier. He's going to immediately start chugging dragon blood. Yep. And we have to kill him before he does, or he'll turn into a dragonoid. Same thing for this Harrier over there. They all start chugging dragon blood. And, yeah, this sets up a lot of Heaven's Word stuff. Pharaoh's... Yeah, that's the one with the Siren boss, right? At the end? Let's go into the door to Oblivion. This is the wolf. We hide behind ice spikes. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Crazy. Yeah. I feel like I've just... I don't have follow-ups to my sword slash. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is stand way back here and get, just don't get hit by the lunar cry. If I stand right here, I should be fine. And then the thing explodes, and I am not hurt. Good. See, you have to stand far enough away. Unfortunately, I cannot heal Leno because of issues. But hey, no big deal. I get my heal at level 54, and then I get my resurrect at level 64. Go up. That was my bad. I'm just waiting for the frost to stop. Thank you. Okay, good. Yeah. Same. Oh no! I spike this one. No, get over here. Get over here. Oh, this is unfortunate. That is, yeah. The ice spikes that break versus the ones that don't. Unfortunate. I don't have a heal at this level, so either we win or we don't. Like it's an endurance check, I guess. Yeah, the tank may be able to pull it off. Then again, maybe not. Here we go. Got a Phoenix down. Yes. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna die. I did my best, and I failed miserably. The lesson here is, wait, I'm certain I have a Phoenix down. I just kind of forgot about it. Forgot that those were things. Alright. That was really funny. I got 300 ether for this, so I think the game is screwing with me. Yeah, that is definitely high quality content, that those 2B leggings there. Okay. So. Oh, she's taking a picture with her camera. Nice. Okay. That's really fun. Okay. Well, that worked. Let me find my Phoenix Downs, come to think of it. Let me see. I have 2 Phoenix Downs. They're right over here. We can stack up to 999 Phoenix Downs. Where do we buy these? They cost 1,000 gold each. Oh my, oh my. Anyway. Deep dungeons are the best way to get Phoenix Downs. Any potion vendor sells them. What's the cooldown on that? 6 minutes. That's not bad. Goblin jumper cables. LOL. It's fine. Yeah. So, let's have a look. Fixing something. Okay. Yeah, high-level dungeons are working out for us. They can be used in combat now. Yes, I noticed that. I know. Well, the main fact is that they can be stored for that long, but yeah. Are there any duties that prevent you from using them? I'm trying to think about this. Oh well. I know that you can use them in the whatchamacallit place. Can't use it in 8-player con. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So they work in dungeons and deep dungeons, basically. Like, Phoenix Downs were basically invented for deep dungeons. But that's why you could only have, like, one. But that's super interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I also have to moisturize my forehead because it's dry as hell. Anyway. What do we got? Let's go do an alliance raid. Actually, no. Trials? Trials. Yeah, I'm looking at my ether, and my ether is still much lower for trials. Let's do a trial. Yeah, having a healer along makes these queues insta-pop, so instead of sitting here chatting, I'm, actually doing content. It's a curse, I say. It makes my stream a lie. My stream title, I mean. Because I'm not nearly, I'm not chatting nearly as much. Well, I mean, I will with this timer. Like, damn. The other DPS ain't doing it. Let me see here. We're fine. We're fine. This is the Emerald weapon. Hi. Yeah, the weapons are a little crazy. Just a little. I love the music though. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Go. Yep. Go. Sorry, Father, we've gone too far. Go back now. This is a Garlean tragedy. I'm going this way. Go. Healer picked up. Man, that's awesome. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh god, there. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. I saw, like, plus and minus on them and realized, like, opposites attract and all that shit. And, like, same charges repel. And I was just trying to, like, do the calculations where they're gonna land. Like, I don't know. Sidescape! that is an impact point. You're gonna stand right there. If you touch the impact point, you die. But if you, for any reason, don't, yeah. Sorry. If you, for any reason, let the impact point station far away, you get pushed off the platform. So it's one of those issues where you have to kind of stand near it, but not on it. Anyway, let's get going. Combo, combo, combo! Damage goes spinning. Attack again. 1, 2, 3. And got it. Magitech magnetism. Right. Okay, I have to see what they're going to be. They're similar charges. We're fine. We're right here. We are safe, I assume. Yes. Pulse laser. Let's not get hit by that. And I love that there's a follow-up to that, though. Like, oh yeah, you have to hold. Like, they strategically put you in one place, and then immediately nuke that spot afterward if you don't get out of the way. There's enough leeway for even a casual like myself to, you know, not feel overwhelmed. Okay, these are slow-moving death projectiles, if I remember correctly. So we have to, you know, not get hit by that. Yep. Crap. There's so many fun fights in this game. We've come a long way from the Warring Triad, I'll say that right now. Okay. Come to this. I can't afford to lose! Goodbye. Oh, activating Oversoul. What do you mean? What do you mean, Phase 2? Goodbye. This is the unfortunate, overwhelming, oppressive power of Gaius Van Balthazar. Whoa, boy. Here we go. The synthetic Arasite is altering reality to take us back to that massacre that Gaius participated in, so that they can use his data to fight us. Gaius can only watch as his own data is being used to kill people. Lashes. Okay. I don't know what this means. I'm going to assume. Ah, jeez. It's too late for me, son. I am already dead. Okay. I realized I wasn't getting out of there in time, so I just, okay. Pretty sure based on the timing I can dive out to resurrect this guy. Yeah, bam. Done. Got him. Okay. Next. Next target. Yeah. That resurrected. Good. Yeah. Good. Forward! Man, I love guy. Oh. Which Gaius is the duplicate form ranks? Okay. I see. So which is which? That one is the fake? Okay. Oh! Damn. Some people got pelted. We have to fight the Black Wolf's image. Okay. Here we go. Damn, people are dying left and right here. Okay. Let's use combos. And there it is. The Emerald Weapon. 1, 2. Optimized Ultima. As in, we couldn't create a full Ultima without the Eye of Sadiq, but enjoy this mini, still ridiculously powerful spell. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I can get out of there as soon as this goes off. There we go. Yeah. No problem. We've already won. Yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, that is an awesome tank portrait there. Clicked on it. We're done. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're good. I received a commendation. Probably from the guy I picked up. Okay. That was good. Let's have a look at that. Okay. With that, we need to check our ether pool. It's getting there. Like, the trials are getting very close to the rest. This is working out pretty well. I imagine once I get the trials to the rest, I'm probably going to go do another high-level dungeon, because high-level dungeons are great with a healer. They are not otherwise. So, my goodness. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Someone was trying to defend a post they never read. It was really funny. People on the tweeters have lost their mind, and that's fine. That's the tombstone, right? Yeah, it's let me see. There we go. That's about right. How do you keep it looping like that? It's got to be a different one, I assume. Oh, well. I guess another trial it is. Let's go. Tome scroll. Oh. In search of relief. Oh, wow. You caress your tombstone in... Oh. Okay. That is definitely something. Let's go. Emerald weapon again. I hope you liked the previous fight, because we're doing it again. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, when I saw the ruby weapon cause Dalamud to fall again, I was like, oh my god, this is spectacular. I just so much joy playing through that fight. Let's do it. Yes. Someone died. Round 2, electrical glue. You got it, mate. We'll do a high-level dungeon after this, as a way to make sure we don't get this a third time back-to-back, because no, I'm hiding over here. Fuck that. Okay. Optimized Ultima. Up. Didn't see that one coming. Pew pew. And that thing's just gonna slam the ground. The thing about ground slams is, yeah, you don't want to get massacred. Whoops. Reattaching? Sure. Fair enough. We don't want to get killed by the middle, but we definitely want to... Yes, perfect. Yeah, it's multi-lane. Multi-track drifting. Okay, good enough. Probably use my powers. 1, 2, 3. But yeah. I think it's great that you do one of your fights inside of one of those weapons. Or like, not really in one of those weapons, but like in the G Savior or whatever. Okay. Oh. Nice. This is fine. Oh no. Oh no. That was spectacular, I suppose. Oh, there's the other one. Amazing. Yeah, I just saw that person fly off the edge and was like, oh, that wasn't too nice. They're about to do the cutscene again. Oh, jeez. Okay, that is a pretty fancy move there. Just stop here for a sec. Oh. No problem. Ready for phase 2? You bet I am. Someone just flew off again. Okay. It's a lot on the screen. Yeah. But I mean, that's how we survive. Okay. We've actually done so much DPS to this thing that it's in the middle of a move and can't move to phase 2. We just have to chill out and wait. There we go. Cool. It's doing phase 2. No problem. Yeah. Goodbye, Rex. Anyone who activates Oversoul dies. Goodbye. Two people just walking off with something. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Yeah, we're gonna do it. This is our second time doing this, so we're going to go do like a high-level dungeon or something to break this up because I really don't want to get another one of this. Okay. Here we go. Do it. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't get hit with that the last time, so no big deal here. I would like to not die. That would be nice. Is what it is. Yeah, I wasn't subjected to that ability last time, so I was like, I don't know what this is about. Okay. That sword is gonna go away. I just need to do that. Bam. Easy peasy. Going for the last guy there. Get him up. Generate my mana. MP magic points. We gotta fight the Black Wolf's image for a while. This is good. Music is very motivating. Yes, yes it is. Okay. I don't recognize it. Okay. I see. No problem. We're doing well. So I can start forming ranks again. This one? Yeah, this one. And to the left. Yep. Nice. Cool. That's no big. So the person who isn't fast enough has been going crunch. Okay. Synthetic auracite. System deals a bunch of damage to the emerald. Oh, cool. So in other words, we dealt damage to the Black Wolf's image, and that image was like the damage the image took was conveyed to the emerald weapon itself through the auracite system. Since it was in control of it. Go over here. And step into that. Bam. Hell yeah. Okay. We got this. Victory is mine. Ooh. Hell yeah. So. That is a bunny. I mean, that warrior's drinking, so that's pretty cool, actually. I appreciate this. Let's do a heart. Perfect. Now, let's go. Definitely want to do a high-level dungeon. Okay. So, let me see about repairing things. Always something needs repair, so. And materia extraction, nothing. We were doing low-level stuff, so that doesn't matter. What else we got? Tea, of course. That's a like a premium item, isn't it? You have to pay extra for that. All right. Well, I'm going to. My earbuds have been in use for several hours at this point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop them into their case, little case here, and they will charge. Then I got my headset I'll throw on after it. Oh boy. Gotten a giveaway? Really? Penny. Give me a sec. We've been at this for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take like a 2 or 3 minute break to get up, walk around. And then we will do high level dungeons. Be right back, just a sec. Alright. That should do it. Let's try hitting buttons. Okay, okay. Damn. We're doing well enough. Well enough, I say. Okay, so what I want to do now, Jace, is, let me try to fix the audio. It just occurs to me that I have had this off. There we go, beep. And now I just need to adjust it so it actually has audio. Strange. Audio output. Let me try changing the output in the game itself. That might be it. Sound. It's the device. Speakers. Equalizer. No. It has to be... That's really weird. Like, I get audio if I do the straight up, like, HDMI setup here, but let me try turning this off and then re-enable it, because otherwise we're going to have problems. Analog output. Digital output. Front right. Front left. Okay, so I managed to crash my audio interface by doing that. Let me find the thing. I tried to change my headphones and the audio interface said,
front left.
no. There we go. Okay. With that, I just need to... Got it. It's all set now. I had to unplug and plug back in the fob that was handling audio for some reason. Technical issues, yay! Doesn't matter whether I'm in Windows or Linux. Technical issues will find me. I'm in Linux right now, but I was in Windows during my last, 3 streams, so, you know. There's always something. Let me see here. What else we got going on? I'm checking something really quick. Itchy itch? Yeah. I don't see anything about. Okay. Let's get back to it. We're gonna do a dungeon. Yes. What were you playing in Windows? Skyrim and love my outfit. Thank you. Thank you much. Skyrim, Daggerfall. I guess no. I have Daggerfall in Linux as well. Starwind. I was running Starwind in Windows, I think. Anyway, let's cancel this out. You do a high-level dungeon. Huzzah! Do you dual boot? Or 2 separate drives? Yes, actually. No. Like, I dual boot with 2 separate drives. Huzzah! Let's go. I have 3 drives for Linux, 1 drive for Windows, basically, on my typical setup. This is Stormblood. Hi. You heard dual boot from 1 drive can cause issues. Correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah, it's a Kugane. Crazy. Okay, let's go. Well, no. What's actually happening is that once every 6 months or so, Windows has one of its biannual updates where it attempts to reclaim your bootloader as its own. And it will absolutely... it will absolutely cause problems. That's the problem. Okay. I've never had it happen to me, but I've had enough friends have it happen to them that, you know. Okay. Now, this reminds me of Heaven on High, to be honest. I love those gnomes. That's what those, like, big earth creatures are called, by the way. In Final Fantasy XIV, those are gnomes. Okay. Better. Geomantic creatures. What's this apple? Apple is a... samurai. Green and red, that does feel very apple. 1, 2, 3. That'll do it. Boom. Kill that guy. That works pretty well, it turns out. Why they only use that ability once. The one that causes AoEs. Oh well. Dragon Seal. So that's the entrance. Huh. A Tengu. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Oh, jeez, those are fireballs. I assume those fireballs are going to explode. Yeah. That makes sense. What are the fireballs doing? Oh, don't look away from the Tengu. That's right. Oh, wow. Suppression. Like, apparently you get a debuff for getting hit by the fire apple. Maximum damage. Maximum HP reduced, damage taken increased. So yeah, Apple is just going to take increased amount of damage from getting hit by those things. No big deal though. Might of the Tengu. No problem there. Okay. Love works of fiction that use familiar words for weird creatures? Yeah. Let's use the teleporter. Move to the new area. No big deal. I remember this area. I did this with all blue mages not too long, 2 or 3 years ago, actually. Spurter Man. Yeah, it's really cool though. I got like a manifesto in the YouTube comments section. Someone who was very angry that I used a maid outfit in the previous stream. It was really funny. Okay. Onwards. Breshikaffa. There we go. There's a dude who said something. Oh, there were a couple people who said something, but no, I meant like there was a straight up comment that like got put on the video after it was on the stream after it became a video, you know, and it was really funny. I'm gonna leave it in the held for review though because it was gigantic. 1, 2, whoops, 3. Glare. Scorch. Oops, that's not Scorch. There we go. No problem. Yeah. It's on Discord. Yeah. It was gigantic. I don't think they went up against YouTube's comment length limit, but they were really trying. Ooh, griffin hides. What an interesting item. Ah, yes. Yeah, from this sacred place. So this thing does a left strike, a right strike, a left strike, a right strike. Over and over and over. This is reused in like every expansion pack since Stormblood. Land. Oh, jeez. I screwed up. I I needed to run. And I did not run. I stopped. I was like, oh, yeah. Bye. Oh. That is in the middle of the arena. Okay, fair enough. Not quite what I was expecting, but yes. Okay, let his mom write it. Yeah, no. Probably a chat GP, whatever it's called. Whoops. Bye. Saw that happening. It's like, nope. No. Bad effects. I'm having fun. That's the important thing. Whoop. Lake widens further. The land! I think we fight Wukong next. The Monkey King. It's a good time. Nobody expects to fight, basically Goku. Okay. There we go. But, no, I've been having a ton of fun with these streams, for sure. Okay, see, we're riding on clouds. Lots of references here. Okay. Let's keep it up. More bird. Bird and bear. Okay. Yeah. Wait, they're called weasels. Huh. I guess they are weasels, sorta, after a fashion. That's fine. Fireball. The enemies are dead. Is there a chest here? Yeah, there's a chest here. Thought I saw something like that. casting, healing. Yeah. Wukong's next. After we deal with this, whatever that is. I recognize the temple. You missed Final Fantasy? It's been a minute since you played. Can't find the time or money to pick it up again. I understand. You rushed the main story up until the second expansion and got burned out. I understand that. Well, this is the second expansion content we're doing right here, but yeah, there's a lot going on. I'd say the third expansion is the best quality the game has ever had. Cool. Okay. But the others are fun too. There we go. That's Wukong. You see he has his extendy pole. His extendy stick. Let's do a heart. There we go. Right, here we go. Let's decide this once and for all. Ole. 1, 2, 3. Both ends. Ah, yes. I love getting knocked out. Okay. Both ends. In other words, get close. Go. Servants of the Sage. Running away. He's powering up his pole. And if we don't defeat all these ads before the pole gets fully powered, he will kill us. Monkey magics are charging up. 34%. Okay, here we go. He's going to hit everybody with an unavoidable attack, and it's based on the amount of monkey magics he had gathered, which is fine. His final trick doubles. Shadow of the Sage. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was something. That hurt. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Good. Whoop. Okay. The shadow is dead. Emptiness. Splitting hairs. Bye. Raw emotion. God, that's a cool looking effect that tank had. All right. Yes. Music. All right. Heart. Do I get the music sheet? That is the question. We shall find out. We wait. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Learned the music. And sorry, adding all of China, Japan, Indonesia, and Malaysia. That's interesting. I don't, is that a part of an expansion, or is that like a base game update? Anyway, let's see here. Like, do you have to pay extra for it? is mainly what I'm asking. Okay, let's have a look at our magic dials here. Oh, that's really good. We're almost up to 4,000 on the dungeons. Considering those dungeons are something else. Hey, really quick. Look at this. Is Paradox, it's an expansion? Yes. I've seen Paradox add stuff to their base games before, though. Oh, boy. Let me, check something really quick. Where would the desynthesis button be? That's advanced melding. There's desynthesis. Whoa, boy. Did desynthesize the fish? No, I want to check something. Okay. The Crown of Light. I'm not desynthesizing this. I need to go really quick and start depositing things. First, I'm going to double check my, hold on. Let me see. First things first. Yeah, I'm gonna convert things into seals in just a second, or we're gonna be in for a bad time. So let me double check a few of these gear sets. First things first. Bam. Amazing. This is precisely what I expected. Long kilt. Jeez. I could have sworn there was another piece of gear that I missed. Oh well. Incredible. That is definitely not what I expected when I looked at a gear set. That is pretty impressive for this this cat here. Okay. Seriously though, we need to go have a peek at this. Yeah, it's fine. What did I miss? Like, is there any other items? This was the maritime shorts. Ah, yes, of course. That is actually really good. I'm impressed. Okay. Can these be dyed? The answer is yes. So what happens if we were to dye these with, what do you call it, Snow White? Let's try that. Okay, yeah, that is really impressive, turning those Snow White. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Jeez. Blue Mage. For sure, Blue Mage doesn't need to be updated at all. But just looking at the different shenanigans there. Going, oh, the pants do need to be upgraded, no question about it, but I'm just looking at everything going, if I update these gear sets, that'll be better. Yes. Dancer. Not quite what I was aiming for. I'll take it anyway. LOL. Most of these just need to be deposited for the moment. Grabbar. Knight. Dark Knight's done. Gunbreaker is done. Astrologian. I'm just going through and making sure everything is up to date. Okay. Sage has nothing. Go figure. It's been so long since I've updated these sets, so I'm just going to do that right now. No big deal. I don't have all the items. It's fine. I'm just going through and making sure that nothing quote-unquote current, best in slot, gets processed for whatchamacallit. Jeez. I was gonna say none of. I forgot about that adventurer play. Sorry, forgot about that portrait. Holy crap. Okay. Incredible. That is my Reaper set, all right. Okay, ninja. Yeah. Hold on. Update the ninja. Let me make sure that Reaper Reaper didn't get updated either. I'm trying to go through and make sure I can fix a few things, but Most of this stuff is just kind of weird. Black Mage. Yes. Pictomancer. Pictomancer hasn't been updated in forever. It's fine. Monk. Monk is at the bottom because I'll never use it. I respect the people who play Monk. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else is kind of weird. Viper. Forgot about Viper. Yeah. My goodness. And then everything else doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. This one is BA. Yeah, Rose Red Mage backup. That's fine. Just equip everything. Alright, I think that's all good. Everything is set. No, we got Sage. Forgot about Sage. Okay. Bam. Done. Sage, and then Sage PK for pink. That's fine. Okay, now that we've updated basically everything, I gotta do Paladin and stuff as well. I'm looking at these. If I don't update these and then I go to turn in seals, I'll not turn in everything, and it gets a little weird. So, 2 more to go. Dark Knight. This is indeed how Dark Knights are made to look. And then the Maid Red Mage. Go figure. Check it. Yeah, it's all set. Damn it! I had it. Pretty sure everything is good. Yeah, just go ahead and assign gear. Fine for now. Yeah, everything is set as it needs to be now. There's a few that I haven't selected, but that's not that big a deal, you know? Like, oh boy, you didn't equip that one. So... yeah, this one, if I, like, reassign it, it'll be a little weird. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Update that portrait. Same thing for White Mage. Just needed to make sure all of my gear sets were done well. So I can't change Eureka Caster right now. That'll have to wait. Yeah. Everything else should be fine. I'm gonna go and... why is this white now? I don't understand. What is happening here? Okay, fuck it. Just disable this for now. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna reassign set. Update. Okay. That took practically forever. So we're really quick gonna drop a bunch of stuff. That's my Blue Mage log. What the hell? It's I for inventory. And then I gotta use this adder ticket. Everything is fine here now, thank you. We're basically done. I just had to go through all those gear sets because I'm a crazy person. And now, I'll just really quick go pay a visit to Mr. Serpent Personnel. Wish to undertake provisioning, expert delivery, you bet. And that's it. Basically, we're going through, and we're just kind of, you know, no big deal. And if we accidentally, you know, throw away all our gear and have to get it again, it's not that big a deal, but I just want to make sure that, whoops, classical is what? That's, yeah, do you want to trade high quality item? What they're saying is I could sell that. That's what they're saying. They're saying do the drawbar stuff now. Yeah. Anyway. It's very dumb. One more hour at work, send help. Good luck, Mike, and thanks for hanging out with us, despite being busy. Okay. I'm almost capped on seals. I'm gonna go ahead and buy something really quick. Let me go over here to Serpent. And then I need to buy something. Where is it? There should be An Aetherite ticket here. Adder's Aetherite ticket. There it is. So I need another 5 Adder Aetherite tickets. Yeah, alright, we're back up to 999 of those. So, anything else I need? Do I have Cordal? What else? Antidotes. Can I buy Phoenix Down? No, I cannot. They will not let me buy Phoenix Downs with this. What a shame. It was a good idea. What a rotten way to die. Glamour Prism. Yeah. Glamour Dispeller. Sure. How many Glamour Prisms do you have? Too many. Can you imagine using Sanctions to temporarily increase the power of your gear? I've never done that. Seems a little odd to me. Okay, what else? Whoa, boy. How many ventures did I pick up? Oh, yeah, I only have 10,000 ventures. That's not enough. Let's just use all our seals to get more ventures. There we go. That's better. Think. Only 10,000 ventures. What kind of madness is this? Okay, let's get rid of all the other low-grade stuff, and then we can get going. I say as I want to go down one. Hold on. I don't want to trade in that coat. I want to do the next, yeah, slot down. Perfect. Just need to finish turning these seals in, and then we'll be back to adventures, question mark. I just don't want to be denied gear, because, oh no, you have that item already. You know? It's irritating, but that's just how it works sometimes. Yep. That'll do it. 2 more? 2 more. Okay, and the classical item is something I can sell. So we are good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we'll travel back to Tuliolo because it's free. No idea. Let me see. Anything else? Yep. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I think that's that. We should go and queue up for an amazing high-level dungeon. Bam. Can't wait to see what we get next. We're just waiting on that tank. Oh. Did I actually update my portrait? Yes, I did. My portrait is fine. This is exactly what to expect from a high-quality portrait. What else? Let me see here. Right. Thanks for being side stream entertainment. Have a good one. We are doing Heaven's Word content. Hi. How many eyes do you use in your high? Mine is variable. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this is good. Good start. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. That worked out really well. Really abused all the abilities at my disposal. Okay. The Pirogos. You're 3D printing a boat for D&D. Neat. I have access to a 3D printer, although I rarely use it. Let me see here. I think I would at some point really like to I know I can't 3D print it, but I'd love to get a version of my character model here in 14 3D printed. I have so much joy playing this stupid cat. Go. Horogos must be defeated at all costs. 1, 2. Fuck. That ain't working. Okay. The stuff end model. Oh, wow. Whoops. Here we go. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how practical that would be. Boy, jeez. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 combos in a row. That bubble looks scary. Both these bubbles look scary. Help, 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 help. Oh, jeez, damage, damage. The amount of damage I can deal has been reduced. It's actually quite scary. I can't wait for, AoEs to spawn on top of you. Good, good, good. Ley lines. Oh no. I am the frog. I am the frog. I am the frog. I am the frog. Okay. I'm better now. What an interesting move. Turn players into frogs. I think the frog boss in Shadowbringers was really cool. The way it would use lots of water. Okay. There we go. Instead of fighting those mimics, I'm grabbing this. Then I will greed everything. Huzzah. This is pretty effective. Let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Not even a combo. It's just a normal attack. I just realized, like, there's no enhanced version of it. It just performs a melee AoE. It's kind of silly. What a weird part of the level bracket to be in. Auto carrot. Yeah, I'm not sure how practical it would be for me to get the model. Like, I'd have to extract it somehow. Pose it. You know. It's definitely an interesting concept, but there's a reason why companies get paid. Yeah. Let's see. You've been watching me since 2015. You've been, you got married and moved out in that time? Interesting. What happened? I'm scared. This boss there? Yeah. Well. I've been having a lot of fun during this time on YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. But, it is funny how I've had a lot of fun pissing people off recently. Since there's this climate, mostly in the United States right now, of general anger toward a certain group, and I've absolutely positively, without question, been antagonizing those people. The people who are outraged, I mean. No question about it. I have a block it with the beam. Let me see. Social barometer against douchebags. I mean, yeah. I am a jerk sometimes, too. I think we need to take a moment and acknowledge that. But, it is pretty funny. Okay. Now then. Let me see here. Okay. We're in an upside down hall. You can see the stairs above us and the chandeliers like hanging. Yeah, this is actually pretty scary. Like you can see, yeah, there we go. I'm a jerk, but I'm not a malevolent person. Ah. Wholesome troll? I see. My goodness. We are almost done. That's a centaur. Made out of metal. I need to go over here. Okay. But no, my agenda has always been to have fun. My goodness. However, it's been very entertaining to see how people can be offended in the ways I choose to have fun. Whoop. Whoop. Here we go. Crunchity crunch. More of them. I'm gonna go grab this treasure coffer. I do think that in the 16-ish years I've been on YouTube, I'm much, much closer to showing people my authentic self as opposed to in videos past. Always been very very careful, I would say. All right. Okay, here we go. Kalkas. These dolls are frightening. Oh, jeez. In the middle. Miss. Here we go. Crunch. Now they're gonna get up and reform. They're gonna, like, combine into a mega doll. Look at that. The Kalkas are gonna merge. Now it's the real boss. Look away. That works. Heaven's Word has some nice music. Whoop. Yeah. Don't get on the sides or back. Always hit it in the face when it turns its back like that. Dollhouse. I'm gonna get turned into a doll. Yep. I am doll. The boss will continue to AoE until I and the other are defeated. Yep. There we go. Maybe it continues for a while. Doesn't matter. We attack it. Make it dead. Okay. We're fine. We basically won at this point. Look away! That's right. If you get those minions together, they'll dance in a circle. Really? That's interesting. Speaking of... Pass. Away we go. Isn't there like a mammoth tier? Like a puppeteer title? And if you equip it, your minions suddenly become more animated? Pretty sure that's a thing. Like if you equip the title, all of a sudden, they just kind of come to life. Anyway. Let's see here. Pretty neat. I have capped tombstones. Considering what I want to do. I mean, like poetics. I was thinking about, you know what? I need to get to Razat Han. What's the best way to get to Razat Han from here? Let me check my favorites. Endwalker. Thavnir. Alright. I know how to get to Razat Han. I talk to the port official. They take me back to Old Sharlayan. And from Old Sharlayan, I use the Aetheryte person. Should be around here somewhere. See, I have to be very careful because I have a limited number of Aetheryte tickets, which allow me to teleport for free. I only have 985 on me. And another 999 on my Chocobo saddlebag. That's a very, very small amount. I don't want to, you know, be caught without any for a hunt train or something. Alright, let's head over to the Aetheryte Plaza. And then, from here, we go in that... I remember when this area was, like, crowded as hell. It was full of people. It was a great time. And I just hang out here and someone will go, "Oh my god! It's Elder Scrolls YouTuber!" Anyway. Let's go this way. So we talk to her, and she'll take us to Thavnir. And then we can teleport to Razat Hunt for 150. As opposed to, you know, the thousands they wanted to charge us. Much cheaper. Hold on. That just looks a little weird. Okay, we can go now. I'm gonna buy rocks. Hello there. I wish to buy magic rocks. 1 magic rock, please. Also, 2 more other magic rocks. Thank you. Good. These magic rocks are for Endwalker artifacts. I just get them for the achievement. And then shove them in my glamour dresser. Okay, okay. We are going to go... We're going to hang out here. This has got good music. Different music. Sounds very Chrono Trigger. Like the Kingdom of Zeal almost, but not quite. Okay. I brought you a present, sir. Achieves the double R, sir. Now then. Let me see here. Okay. I think that's about it. Let's do it. Yep. What do we got? We're now at 4,000 for the dungeon ether. We need to do some more trials. Get that trial ether up. So, trial time. Perfect. Okay, just need to chill out here. What trial are we getting into, I wonder? Oh. Oh! The Warring Triad from Heavensward. Look at this horrifying man with his metal armor. Scary. Okay. There is so much fashion in this game. Okay. He's a Hrothgar. That's the actual furries. Yeah. See? He's one of the actual furries. As opposed to me, where I just have ears and a tail. Okay. Hi. Got it. Perfect. Let's go.
The unenlightened come.
The unenlightened, that's me. If I remember correctly, she kinda knocks this area. These are scales? Is it? Oh no. Ram's voice, dragon's voice. Crazy how all these years later, Ram's voice, dragon's voice.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh wow, that healer definitely took some crunch. What's happening here? Zoom, okay. And she appeared, okay, what's this? Extra crunch. Right.
to me, my faithful.
No. These are the people who got enslaved by her. If she is not killed quickly enough, she will absolutely, positively...
Even in death, there is no release.
Oh, wow. Even in death, there's no release. Good known. Crazy.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Oh, yeah, these are the scales. This whole platform is scales.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You still didn't get to kill me with that. Oh, you took your...
equilibrium.
You took the things off the... Yeah.
I shall tip back the balance.
Ah, jeez, okay. Okay. I'm still concerned about her knocking us off. Since this is just one giant platform that dips in either direction. I am concerned.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Okay. Sin, suffering, no! Why did you do that? I needed to chase down the potato and take its energy. That music, though.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Okay. Zoom. Got it. It's crazy. Crazy. She's about to die. Wait, what? Where? Okay. Is that it? Fair enough. Wait. For fire! Arrow. It's crazy seeing, like, she has a mass of flesh at her base. Oh, wow. That thing really pushes everyone off.
My revelations are lost.
Fair enough. Awarded for being an adventurer. Let me see. Definitely giving it to the healer there. Yay. Then heart. Okay. We're gonna do the lop hop. This is the lop hop dance, and definitely nothing wrong with the lop hop dance here, as you can see. Perfect. Okay. I received apparently 4 commendations. This is fine. No idea. I assume they were commending me on my perfectly normal character portrait, as you can see. This is what they saw on the commendations menu when they were able to select me. Okay, let's continue. What's up? Ooh. Aether Wells. Still not there. Trials are taking much longer than everything else, unfortunately. It's not that big a deal, but grumba. Let's do it again. The picture could use the bigger bulge. That's for the here, hold on. If I go over to portraits and I pull up the these, yes. If you look at these portraits specifically, we set those up specifically to accentuate that. Yeah, true. It's on the Eorzea collection, if you want to look that one up. Yep. I just used creative lighting. Okay. Oh, it's the Endwalker. In Singer, whatever. Endwalker expansion. Hi.
Our hunt ends this day.
Cool.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
We are currently
Even
flying through the
stars
universe.
must die.
She's trying to flee from Ultima Thule. Where we up. She's creating. Yes. Ah, jeez. Boom. 2 planets just collided there. No big deal. She's recreating the despair she experienced. No! Fuck! Oh wow. I actually managed to not get crushed. She's trying to knock me off now. Okay.
Utterly futile.
No, I definitely got splashed by that gunk.
Your suffering is at an end.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Cool. What else?
This is a kindness.
Oh. It is a kindness. Thank you. Thank you for spitting your deaths, whatever, all over me. Pinions. They're gonna explode. Yep.
All of us have known despair.
Yes. Briefly. At least this isn't the extreme version. I remember her little heads rotating around being a real pain in the ass. I didn't like it.
We have seen the end.
Okay. Do it. She created another couple planets. Great. No, it's the crunch. I went crunch. Sad now. She's recreating them to make them go crunch again.
The same end. Again and again.
She's gonna rewind them, isn't she? Yep. She's rewinding them so that they can go crunch again. Yep. Boom! She wants to blow up the planets again and again and again to show us how much despair she's experienced. Okay. There we go. No! We did it. Yes. Doing it again. She's getting ready to detonate them another time. The event has been recorded. Okay. By the way, we're riding on the back of Shinryu, that boss we kicked the ass of earlier. Yeah. That was a good time. Yeah, basically Shinryu is holding this
A
platform.
sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Okay, a little bit of slime. No big deal here. See these heads? in the extreme version, they will, like, rotate around and be a real pain in the ass.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay. What? Yeah. So she's gonna... Oh, no. Okay, I thought she was gonna, like, summon the thing. She didn't. There we go. Cool. She hasn't, summoned her full power yet. Oh! I'm getting hit by that. No? Yeah. Okay, neat. This works.
We have seen the end.
We have seen the end. Okay, everyone takes damage from that. Yeah, that's, those are gonna, yeah, collide. Boom. Then she records them, I assume. Yep. Okay. And then she's gonna do something and, like, combine it with... Oh! She's blowing up a second planet. Fair enough, I guess. Goodbye, everybody. And then we gotta run away, because the other one's gonna blow up again. Yeah. She's recording both of them.
The same end. Again and again.
Okay. Which one is she triggering? Okay. Yeah, so then that explodes, and then we gotta immediately go over to the other one. She's gonna, like, do the same thing with the other ones, yeah. He's trying to fake us out. Okay. We should be fine. We don't walk into that shit.
If there is no happiness in life.
She was the end boss of Endwalker. Okay, here we go.
There is only
Doll
one
there.
place it may be found.
Alright, so we have to kill that doll before she can kill us with a planet. It's a problem. That doll is acting as her proxy. She can't be damaged right now. But, basically, if this despair hits 100%, we will not survive no matter what. There we go. Okay. Use the limit break on the ad. Interesting. What do we get? A limit break gauge full automatically afterward? That's pretty cool.
Oblivion.
So what happens now is it will say transcend, yeah, your limits in order to survive. So what's happening is, yeah, we are creating a tank limit break in order to not die, as you can see. So we have successfully used up our limit break gauge,
Dynamis.
and we didn't die, right? But, unfortunately,
No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
no matter, so.
This is
She called our limit break gauge fucking Dynamis, which is the energy born from emotion. Anyway, as you can see, she's just going to rewind the destruction of the planet and do it again now that we don't have a limit break gauge. So you know.
Your time has come. It always does.
Get ready for cutscene. Oh boy. This is going to be the Persona 3, 4, and 5 moment. Yeah, here we go. Persona 3, 4, and 5. Get ready. All those games have this moment. The power of friendship.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss.
Notice how she's trying to fight,
Cannot suffer it
and
again.
you can see this like the light is just kind of washing over her, and she's trying to hold it back with what little power she can.
We will
She's
stand
swiping at
against
us,
fate.
but the light is overwhelming her.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
We won't get to hear the full song, unfortunately.
What we saw. What I saw.
Our damage is too great.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
That's it, we win. I give it to you, Miss, Exposed Thighs, Adventurer Plate. Goodbye, random planet. But yeah, that's it. Okay. There we go. And that is it. I've received more commendations because... yeah. Let me see here. Okie dokie. The trial is now over 3,000. Thank goodness. We're getting there. Getting there bit by bit. Hold on. What we do is we do that, and then... it was this one, yeah. There we go. You heading off to bed? Yeah, that's the one there, yeah. Perfectly normal content, as you can see. Anyway, let's see here. Gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I'm peek at a couple more things really quick in a different window, but we should be more or less good to go. I just need to get that. LOL. Okay. Wow. Let me see. Closing that up. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, raids are just so rapid fire that I feel like I could get them done easily. Alliance raids seem to reward me with a bigger payout because it takes longer. It really is just trials and high-level dungeons that feel like a real slog. So I guess I should just try to work on those two mostly. Let's do one more trial and then another high-level dungeon. Whoa boy, trial time. Okay. That'll do it. What do we got? Leviathan. Well, this is a low reward. It's a very basic trial. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Irritating. Get caught behind the, or under the headphones. Okay. No. We're waiting on someone watching the cutscene. A first-time player. Oh, well. At the very least, I can do a gold dance. Yeah. Gold dance is nice. It's easy, fast, and I should check one more thing, like here. Radio. But yeah, I understand why people are getting tired of, like, oh, it's basically midnight here. It's like 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Definitely a thing. And now we fight. War damned, painted of the light. That's what I am, yes. It's only 7 a.m. where you are. I see, I see. Basically midnight here. Now the question is, will the off-tank pick up the tail? Yes. Yes, they did. This is fine. No problem here. There are many, many, many times when the off-tank will not pick up the tail. And then we are all destined to be sad. We need to know when to activate the generator. It is possible to activate the generator too early. I've seen that happen. Not extremely clear, so. Whoop. Okay, now we gotta kill these. These spumes stop the generator from becoming active. And as you can see, no problem there. And oops. Now the elemental converter is online. No big deal. Someone activated it. And got the correct time. Huzzah. Good, good. Buy a phone, you say. Don't you guys have phones? In the extreme version, the railing breaks off. And all kinds of things can happen. Okay. Yeah, I think they did the most number of songs in, what do you call it? They did the most number of songs in Realm Reborn. Good. We got it. That took 2 minutes and 48 seconds. That is an incredible... What a shame. I would have given her the commendation just for those hips. But no. She left instantly, so... No such luck. Okay. Well... That's 71 ether points for this trial. That is pretty awful, actually. I'm impressed. A new low. Well, I'd rather not get the exact same trial again, which seems to happen. But, let's go. Fuck it. Dare to be stupid. That is a pretty high quality shield she's got there. Yeah. Recognize all of that. Okie dokie. Where the hell are we going? Ah. Oh, the queue. That's where we're going. Selected by queue. Huzzah. What did we get? What did we get? Ah! It's Gilgamesh! And Enkidu, right. Not real Enkidu, it's a primal, but man, I didn't expect to be encountering Gilgamesh here today. I do hope they bring him back. Done all of the trials. Oh no, I am tiny. I am tiny. There we go. We're back. Whoa, jeez. Yeah, we need to take care of Enkidu first. I am a chicken. I am a chicken. I am a chicken. No! Is this my destiny? To be chicken? Forevermore? There we go. Very, very scary. Okay. There now. Boom. That should do it. And the real trial is beyond that gate. Bird is the word. There he goes. Yep. Enkidu has been defeated. It's time to see Gilgamesh's true power. Here we go. Gilgamesh is part of a comedy quest line, which is extremely good. It starts in A Realm Reborn, and it has elements in basically every expansion pack. It's quite insane. Whoop. Ow. Nice one hurt. Battle on the big bridge is like the best part. Iron Chain. Rescue the chained player. He too shall fight with all his strength. The moon. Dragon's head. Flower petals. Okay. Hitting the dragon's head with my combo. Did half its health and damage. That was really nice. Oh, jeez. We'll do this. No, thank you. do appreciate the remix music with him. The dragon head is basically done. Yep. Now I need to break the iron chains. Excellent. This is working. Keep it up. That moonlight is hurting a little bit, but yeah. It's funny how we can see the beginning of samurai moves in Gilgamesh's A Realm Reborn stuff. Like the spell effects for some of it. Oh, oh yeah. That'll do it. Now, can I get the green chicken? That took 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, wow. She was holding a big sword. That was pretty cool, actually. All right. Enkidu the chicken. I'm hoping beyond hope. I just got the chicken. Learned. Yes! You got every single chain on that? Oof. I just got the chicken. We must immediately go to our minion guide. I've been using Black Cat ever since the cruiser, not cruiser, the, what do you call it, lightweight, heavyweight division. I've been using Black Cat there, but what we'll do, I'll go over, I usually use Palico. Let's see. Manderville, often seen as beta test. That is awful. Minion guide. Okay, yeah, Palico is my favorite, but let's see. Where could Enkidu be? Look at the tiny troll. Get finished. Nano Lord. Nano Lord looks pretty funny, but see, pup. Wind up Ifrit. Wind up Hien. Mashki. There's Enkidu. Alright, we'll add to favorites and summon. There we go. So this is the new and improved. This isn't the real Enkidu, it's just the guy Gilgamesh, the chicken Gilgamesh keeps calling Enkidu. Yeah, this is it. That is his chicken companion. Okay. That worked out pretty well. So, with that, I guess, yeah. Let's have a peek. Oof. Yeah, the trials are just going so slow compared to the dungeons for some reason. High level dungeon, here we go. Bam. Let's do it. Excellent. This is a Heaven's Word dungeon. We go this way. Excellent. Item level synced to 210. Let's see what we got. Clockwork soldiers and clockwork knights. This is more ancient Allegan stuff. No big deal, but just something to keep in mind. Okay. We should be fine, maybe, possibly. That'll do it. on those clockwork enemies? You bet. But yeah, it's quite silly. I'm just thinking about the Endwalker Manderville thing where you're running around a Garlean facility and you have to like run faster than missiles so that like you can make the missiles hit someone else. It was quite stupid. Okay. Conjurer. Conjurer is dead. Knight is next. Okay. Still getting Gil per kill. Oh yes. Phantom boss. Here we go. Rapid Sever. That's a move, alright. Okay. No big deal there. Yeah, this is level 60 content. Like the Gilgamesh thing we did was level 50. And then the Endwalker stuff we did, you know, when we fought the big bird in space, that was level 90 content. The current level content is 100, but we get rewarded with ether for our artifact, no matter what we do, as long as it's quote-unquote random content. Random content is usually a lie. What it's actually doing is it's assigning content to allow us to, or what do you call it, to fill in the gaps for new players who haven't completed content before. That's what it usually is for. If everyone in the queue has already done things, then it will just go and say, oh, yeah, oh, what do you call it? Jace, got distracted. Okay, it'll just go, oh, yeah, we'll really pick a random thing. I'm getting sleepy. Probably almost time to go to bed. What do you mean? You only streamed for like 5-6 hours and then another 4 hours on top of that. That's barely any time at all. Yeah, I know. Let's see here. Oh, jeez! Slice is trying to kill me! Yep. See you later, Lucas. I will very much, look. I'm scared. Looking away, then I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah. Okay, we're good. I just didn't want to accidentally rend any more pain. 1, 2, 3. Cool. You're not been far behind. It's a long day. Yes. Yeah, I'm just thinking of all the fun I had and the absolutely angry people. Here come the next pack. Yes, after you kill those, you have to kill more. But yeah, I'm super excited for the next deep dungeon. I really enjoyed Eureka Orthos, and I'd like to do more deep dungeon. And I know for a fact the next one's coming with, what do you call that? Call it the next big update. So, I love deep dungeons. I love Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High is a little off. Yeah, like some of the enemies can like nuke you from a room and a half away, and I don't appreciate that nearly as much. But the other stuff is good. Did I ever get the Necromancer title? No. No, I got busy with other stuff and never really got around to like embracing that whole deep dungeon lifestyle. I just occasionally spend like a whole day on it and have fun, you know? Whoop. Oh, wow. What's he doing? Okay, you're gonna... Yeah. Let's move away from that. Jeez! Didn't realize that was gonna happen. This is fine. He's about to eat... he's about to enrage, I think, isn't he? Okay, yeah, we just activate one of the incubators. Like this. And then he goes and eats the enemy. He's like, nom 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 nom. But it distracts him from his ultimate attack. It doesn't heal him. It just, yeah, it distracts him. And that's a good thing for us, because undistracted, he would just nuke us. Okay. Definitely something. Yeah, what I'll end up doing is I'll be working on a YouTube video tomorrow. I don't know whether I'll finish it. Probably won't. But I'll get closer to finishing it, and then I say tomorrow, later today, whatever, you know. Then I will see about streaming something. It may not happen until later, but you know, I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, watch that guy just get flung off into oblivion. It's really funny. There it is. Whoa. The arena in the middle is where we're actually going. But we also need this treasure coffer. This thing right over here. Grab that, and now I can continue to fight. When I say continue to fight, I actually mean, you know, begin to fight. Because I ignored all the fighting. That clockwork drone kind of sucks. If you try to melee it, it puts you into like a time stop. Like that. You see, I fixed it. Whoop. That thing's gonna, yeah, overheat. It increases its damage by overheat, and it stacks. So if you let it overheat multiple times without actually targeting it, it will kill you. But you can see each of those chains helps remove the boss arena shields. And so we're gonna deal with this. Okay. So once again, go over there, AoE, AoE. They want to, yeah, they wanted to kill me, but I was trying to get the treasure coffer. Yeah. That's the funny thing is, I get like 3 instacasts. Oh, I already have that. Fair enough. But yeah, when I get 3 instacasts, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just hit those as I run by. Unfortunately for that, that can cause aggro issues. Whoops. That is an intercepted drone. Okay. Once you activate that, this should take us to the boss arena. Or, yeah. Yep, that's it. Boss arena. The Curator. Here you go, murder the Curator. Do-do. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. As I was saying. Oh no. Clockwork alarm. Yes. Yes. As long as they're dead, everything's fine. Don't want them to make more squares unusable. That's what those creatures do. We should be fine. I say as I, promptly freak out. I do like the Heaven's Word theme song, though. This is good. Off of the glowy squares. Okay, better. Yeah. There's a fair number of great songs in this game. But we are done. One more. Bitter memory of the dying. Who would have thunk it? Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. And with that, let's see how much we got. We're gonna look at our amazing chart. Our ether well, so to speak. So our ether well array here is not that great. If we pull it up really quick, you can see what I'm talking about. Ignore the Astolfo. And there we go. Okay. So basically, we need to get those to 10,000. We get a bonus the first roulette we do per day in each category. So it's possible to play less often and over the course of like 2 weeks get a decent, be able to finish it. But what's actually going to happen is I'm not going to play every day. So, I may do an occasional roulette. But, I'll be back, next week to continue this, you know what I mean? That's what's actually going to happen. So, anyway. Thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot of angry comments that ended up getting, quote-unquote, held for review from the last stream, so that was really funny. I'm looking forward to doing that again. But, for now, I am going to work on a YouTube video tomorrow. And then or later today, whatever. If everything works out, I'm planning on doing Starwind on Thursday and Skyrim on Saturday. Friday, Saturday, sorry. Starwind Friday, Skyrim Saturday. That's the plan. We'll see if it works. I don't know. But for now, good night, everybody. Do, 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 do.